Come on, everyone together. Drifting on by. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. All right. And I'm feeling good. What a banger of a song, am I right? All right, let's turn down Mr. Bublé. Hey, chat. How's everyone doing today? I think it's been almost a month since I streamed, right? Back from the grave, alive again. How is it going? I am doing well, Japhus. It's been years. Let's get these check-ins and check-outs. Let's check everyone out today. Let's see. Over on YouTube, I often forget them. Siberia Sun and Kadala said hi. Hello, hello. Let's see. We have Hiya, Panda, Hypersova, Marduk, Jakin, the Red God, Vinny Post, Hour, Beloto. I'll leave the checkouts for later. Sheepy, Dino Clear, and Quickster. Hey, what's up? And thank you guys so much for the subs. Did you already get a cat redemption? Someone redeem a cat? I sold the cats. I mean, they're off in Jamaica or whatever for like organ harvesting. And Jerbari. Hello, hello. Sold the cats to afford the wedding. True. Who will entertain us now? Where are the cats? They're somewhere. Hold on. Just for you guys, I'll go get one of them. You must pay the tax. Tax. Mwah. Mwah. All right. There's Regina. Nice to see you again. Aren't you quite early with the stream today? Yes, yes, I am. Oh, fuck. You know, I meant to actually disable that. All right, let's see. Flip a coin? Let's flip a coin. All right. Hold up. I'm new to the streaming thing. Flip a coin. Cool. I guess Hypersova wins then. All right, well, sounds good. Who are you going to steal the roll from? Rolls. Gamba Master. Wait. We have Infernal Koala, Kalula, and Braveheart. Who are you stealing the Gamba roll from? Are you already married now? Yes, I am married. Ooh, R.I.P. Braveheart. Hold up. Rolls. There you go. Gamba roll. Oh crap, again on 30. Idol married Zed. Yes, so I got married. Wife's request, I will not be sharing photos. Obviously, we did get photos back from our photographer, and they are top-notch. They're beautiful. Overall, I'd rate it about an 11 out of 5. Definitely worth it. Cost a decent amount of money. But I would absolutely do it again. It was definitely worth it. I presume. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, it was a great time. We had our wedding in Reno, Nevada. It was at a arbitorium. It was at a garden museum. We didn't have it in the garden because, well, we wanted it in the garden, right? We booked the garden for like the ceremony area, but the museum actually double booked and didn't tell us until a month before. So we switched to the reception area that we had. We just flipped the space for it. So we did that. We did the ceremony there, and then we flipped the space for the reception. We had like cocktail hour like right outside of it, like on the patio area. It was really fun. It worked really well. It was beautiful. I don't think we would have made it through the wedding if it wasn't for our wedding planner. So shout out to her. What about a honeymoon trip? We're thinking next year to spread it out. Currently, we haven't made like any like solidified plans or anything about where we want to go for the honeymoon, but we're thinking like Ireland maybe, or St. Lucia. We don't know. We're all over the place in terms of what we want to do. Hey, how do you feel about Korean barbecue? I fucking love Korean barbecue. There is a place down here in Las Vegas that I will frequent, and it is probably the best Korean barbecue place ever. Of course, with the wife. Go to Disneyland. If I leave it up to her, she would love to go to Disneyland for the honeymoon. Were you dead, main? Yeah, I came back to life, though. No big deal. She loves a Disneyland. All right. Oh, guys. Once you next to the tiki bar, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's not the one in Chinatown, is it? Hanu. Oh, I suppose if it's Korean barbecue, it might be. But there's a place in Vegas called Meat Salon in like Henderson. It is amazing. It's worth the drive. Just because. Meat Salon was amazing. Definitely the best Korean barbecue experience I think I've ever had. Yeah. Anyways, so after the wedding, the wedding was 2 weeks ago now at this point. Last week I had a conference to attend. I signed up for a work conference down here in Las Vegas, and that was definitely worth the time. Loved every minute of that. If you guys were around in the Discord, I was talking about it a little bit in the off topic. But essentially, it was just so the work that I do is it's in healthcare. I work for a manufacturer, and I help patients advocate their voice to their insurance company. And I try to get insurance coverage for a product that's not commercially insured, not largely commercially insured. So I help patients do that. So the conference that I attended was about advocating for patients, how to help patients advocate their voice, and how to fight insurance in any route. It was a lot of fun. I met a lot of people. Got to talk with a lot of people, learn a lot about the industry. It was a lot of fun. So that's why I was out last week. I was at that conference, or I guess 2 weeks ago now. And then last week I took a break. Yeah, definitely worth the time. It was a lot of fun. And obviously with the wedding, that's, for the past 3 weeks I haven't been able to stream because I've been really busy or prepping to be busy, if that makes sense. Anyways, enough about me. Let's talk about Idolon. So I haven't really done a whole lot on my main account since I've been back. I mean, I think the entire time I think the entire time I was gone, I was like on AC. Yeah, I mean, nothing's really happened in Idolon, so I mean, it's not like I missed much, right? But I think I've just been mindlessly AFK on Arcane Cultist for a long time. And I just recently started crystal farming back. I wanted to get like 1 million golden cheese across my characters. That was my goal, sticking my DK here for a little bit. Got a little bit to go, but I got the drop rate crystal up to like 1.083. Not too high. I spent like 2 hours here or something. Could have been longer, actually. I don't know. But yeah, that's the main account, but that's not what we're trying to do here. That's not what we're worried about. Actually, what we're here for, chat, is none of that. Can I get you? No, guess that doesn't really work. Hold on. I'll be right back after this message. Sorry. That's the one. Dear Lord. Okay. Give me a second. Thank you, thank you. Let's just there you go, chat. Just paste over the this is so cursed. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Yeah. I swear I'm... Yeah, let's just stretch it out. For all the blind people watching me, they're so confused. I guess they wouldn't be watching me, huh? Anyways, here we are with the free-to-play account. So, I think this is probably going to be a little bit better content for a little bit. Until we get some World 7 content to do. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I don't have the, Hold on, it's been a while. Here you go, Panda. There you go. I forgot to launch the program that I had. Honestly, I'm just going to keep it on wide cam. Streamer bot. That's what I haven't done yet. Oh, auto's off. I don't know. Zeta, okay, what's up? Here we are. Okay, so we are here with the free-to-play account. All right. Chat, we're going to start off stream very strong today with a... If I can remember where the predictions is. There we are. Yes, we have Gambas with the main account on with some balls. We have some balls to do. Anyways, we so let me get. I guess I haven't really streamed the free-to-play account in a very long time, and in the past month, a lot has happened. So most notably, we're almost like finished with like regular summoning. We got up to Eldritch artifacts in the Rift, and my goal right now is to try to get as many Eldritch artifacts as I can. No, we're not an Emperor. Actually, my Deathbringer here is trying to push Bamboo Spirits so I can get the green Shaman Summoning Stone, and then hopefully I get to Mama Trolls. Hopefully I get to Sussy Jeans to like actually push summoning, because I've been holding back a little bit so I can complete summoning to get those stamps. But I pushed off. I stopped pushing World 6 for a long time just to kind of prep, just catch up in the mechanics. Hey, Idolon fan, what's up? So, my goal right now is to try to get more Eldritch artifacts. Full disclosure, I just got 10,000 of the golden hamster gummies and 10,000 of the golden grilled cheese and omelet's. So I have a fairly decent chance to get sailing AFK time, plus Omnifowl. So the question is, can we get at least one Eldritch artifact? Yes or no? That's the question. Let you guys go do that for a minute. Let me know. While you guys do that, I'm gonna eat my balls. Chances? Nah, I'll let you guys figure that out. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, either I get it or I don't. That's the only chance you guys need to know. To give you guys perspective, I claimed sailing every 2 hours on this account all yesterday, and I didn't get an Eldritch artifact. I think a lot of us said they're going to be dead for at least another 2 to 6 weeks. Yep. Chances we won't get World 7 for at least another 2 months. I don't know about 2 months. Maybe. Pretty high likelihood, actually. Yeah, I hope we get a Halloween event. I don't know how likely that is though. All right, let's go back to World 5 Town. Let's get ready for those artifacts. We'll be in fronts. Yeah. Fairly close to opening the portal here. I unfortunately am not at multi-kill yet for these guys. Hey, Tim. Alright, you guys ready for the chances on this? 0.68 for this chest. You guys ready? Alright, we didn't get it. Well, GG. Well, I guess we'll end the stream there. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate all the support, and I'll see you guys next stream. Bye. Okay. Back to it. Okay, well. I spent all day yesterday trying to get this fucking artifact. Literally all day yesterday trying to get this. Okay. What's an important one? Maybe. Honestly, I might go here. To the no bubble left behind. The cooking speed, maybe? Hold on, is that Eldritch? No, it's not Eldritch, it's Ancient. It's a good way to get some, it's a little bit extra damage, actually. With summoning cooking my construction speed, I think actually this is a decent source of damage now. So I guess we'll get this artifact. This should be fairly easy. Does meow not make sound? I don't know. I did mess with the overlay a little bit, maybe that's why. How's sneaking? I've almost reached the top floor in sneaking. This character, oh yeah. This should be easy. There we go. I forget the first few islands are like guaranteed to get the artifact. I am divinity farming, so this is pretty good. Bye, Chatterbox. Hey, Dehobo Dad. I should hope that when Lava does the update doesn't bust a bunch of stuff. Well, that's probably gonna happen. That's the Divinity one. I guess we go Arrowhead. Does that artifact like actually do something? Let's be real. Yeah, we're doing a wide stream today. Gotta get my other idle game running. If you could add anything to Quick Ref, what would it be? Refinery? That is until he like redoes Refinery to where it just auto levels, you know? That'd be nice. Even breeding? Nah. There's only like 3 people in the entirety of Idolon that actually like breeding. I'm debating whether or not to rank this up. Yeah, I'll do it. Um, hmm. All right, how often are you swapping your pets? Oh, nice. There we go. Done. Do it. Do I want that? Or do I just go for this? I'll just go for this. Go for the Cloud Island. I think now that I've gotten a bunch of sailing speed, I think I might be able to get to the later islands. Crystal Stake, like the Crystal Island's right here, right? Automated shop buying? Honestly, I'd be down for that. Hope you, yeah, you get some atom generation from the shops. That'd be nice. All right. Sucks I just did gaming. Hey, Shadow. Hey, I'm having a nice day. So far, so good. Can't complain. One more. Hopefully proc sailing. Yes, perfect. And that's all the time. Damn. Okay. Actually, you know what? I could level up Power of Try-One, maybe?
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Hey, Chat. Thank you, Chatterbox. Very insightful. Okay, that's at 2 hours now. We do have Chem, by the way. Yeah, gaming is honestly fairly easy early. Bravery does a lot for helping with the gaming multi. Be able to craft Doot and Biggie from storage. Yeah, what a... Yeah, we used to be able to. Now we don't have the technology anymore. Anyways, farming is still very slow. You don't have OG. Honestly, just go for that. Like the... Guys, I feel like the damage and shit is crazy. This early? Yeah. What is that damage? Any life hack how to get Divine Scarf? Use 7k keys? Brother. I think you need more drop rate. Are you trying to farm the scarf on like regular cattle croc? Is that... You can go higher. Yeah, unlocking... I wish you guys know, just unlocking Arcane Cultist was like the biggest power spike to this character of this account. Because just getting it means I could get and book this talent. And that was like insane for summoning. I haven't really touched AC. Like I have 2,000 Tachyons collected. That's it. Like I didn't touch AC on this character at all. I just got the Essence upgrade and that's it. Anyways, I'm debating whether or not to actually complete some more Cyan or not. I don't know. I feel like just wait. The library talent books would be nice. What do you guys think? Complete Cyan or no? I have not finished Sussy I'm at Bamboo Spirits. TV. Oh yeah, caverns. I gotta check my EXP on my guy. I'm currently at Gloomies. I stopped pushing Explorer. Wanted to level this guy up. Suppose I should try to get that. That was enough, right? Perfect. So hold on. The one thing I wanted to make sure was endless summoning isn't like isn't bugged. You can actually complete the Sussy quest in that endless, right? You cannot farm Ka-Chow statues. There was a pay-to-win method a while ago. Trying to complete stack graph stamps when you have those characters. Currently, I can't log into that account because I'm playing another account. Well, I guess I'll be the tester. Why not? Let's complete green or cyan rather. Can we beat all cyan summoning? Yes. No. How's the married life suit you? Married life is fantastic. I'm loving it. Having a great time. Stromae was on the song? What the fuck? It's a good song. It's a good song. Pretty good. Alright guys, let's do it. Honestly, I guess this one doesn't really matter. I don't think I've done red, the red shaman summoning stuns yet, actually. I should probably go do that, just to get the seeing red damage up. Oh! Wait, that's crazy. Okay. Oh. Wow, that's gonna be easy. When are we getting normal Camzed? Never. I guess you need that much for the first summoning stun. Well, that's more seeing red damage, which is I think that alone is gonna make this like ridiculously easy. Also more cost reduction, right? I should be able to get a Regalis like fairly soon, so that part of Sussy Gene should be completed. Yeah, imagine running high performance mode. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Good enough. Oh, these guys are dead. When was the free-to-play account created? It's like 3 months ago, right? Now, to be fair, I did take a hiatus and stop playing it for a month, so this is effectively like 2 months of progress. Well, I'll say like 2.5 months. Mm-hmm. How long is this? I haven't even seen these guys yet. I'm not at Lantern Spirits. Yeah, it's Tengoku. Oh, wow. I should have waited to claim my 60, was that 60 billion? 60 billion to 72? Something like that. I do have one guy pushing for beans, yes. That's pretty good. I actually wonder if that's going to make any meaningful impact to my cooking speed or not. How far in DB and Windwalker on a free-to-play account? I stopped pushing DB to like level up my characters in Lab and Divinity because I wanted to get the... I don't have multi-tool stamp, guys. Like, actually. Yeah, it's the stream playlist. Guys, I don't have multi-tool stamp on this fucking account. That's why I started doing Lab Divinity again. That's why I wanted the Divinity Gain artifacts. I know, multi-tool's so good. Is multi-tool level, what was it, level 40? Hold on. Where's Poigu? It's 50. Tranqui is 40. Which this character has, so. Currently, I've just been on the push to get all of the bubbles unlocked for World 6. Which we're pretty close to. Which is great, because we only have one Bleach Cauldron on this account. Okay. You see the post on Reddit about Idolon? That sounds familiar, but I don't think so. I don't remember. Eternox, Grow Bully, thank you for the follows. Ooh, skill efficiency. Hey, what was the last one? I didn't even like take a look at it. What was it? I don't remember what Leaks gave. Oh, Idolon Wordle. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, Leaks was LabCon range. Oh yeah, amazing. I think I internally reacted to it, but I don't think I said anything on stream. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I got lost in the sauce, almost died. Bye, Dino Clear. Thanks for stopping by, man. You voted no? Oh, extra gaming bits? Easy, easy. Cheapy, I feel like you of all people should know, you know? Fine. How insane did you go after not getting Shrine XP bonus and balance? I was completely fine because I was gone the entire week because of my wedding. It truthfully didn't impact me. I couldn't use it. So your farming speed is nice. Camera's a bit wide. It's bugged. I don't know what's up with it. Could you add a new voice channel for people Discord want to talk about Idolon? There's a voice chat in there. Just join and talk about Idolon. Shiny XP. Oh, okay. Try not to collect summoning EXP. All right, last one. Ugh. Chat, am I like cooked for thinking you can complete summoning without getting Fury Relic? Yeah, no one ever wants to be the first to join voice chat. Well, that's all regular summoning completed on the free-to-play account within 3 months. 2.5, 3 months. That's insane. That's crazy. No, misclick. Wow. There we go. Easy peasy.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Raze, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hit me right between the eyes. What a good song. Oh, it's a lot of damage. I guess let's see if I cannot finish meals yet. Okay. Yeah, these meals are a little hard to complete now. Now, I do want to say, hey, thanks, Raze. Thanks for the congrats. I do want to say, just doubling Diamond Chef has been like massive for this account. Like it's crazy. Sawdust, that's where we're at. How do you have that much cooking speed? It's doubled Diamond Chef. This bubble right here. Just join. What are you doing? Yeah, this is the free-to-play account. Just kind of just trying to progress on it. I feel like it's more fun to watch an account that has something to do than an account that has nothing to do. And I swear to God, if someone says, "Oh yeah, go candy click," I'm gonna snipe you. Like I'm going to like absolutely obliterate you from Twitch chat. Yeah, from AC. I got the Prisma bubbles on this account from the event. Go candy click. All right, come on now. Let's see. Shiny pets. Also doing infinite star senses, right? After this week, saying you'll snipe someone. See. Yikes. Right. I take back what I said. I apologize. Why when you turn Atom off, it still does them when you claim? That's because the game has an internal actual like item cap limit of the 1050 mil. You can't stop it from not going past that number. When does that turn into what? You know what I should do on this account? We should go complete some star signs. I have a lot of star signs to complete, and I can't remember which ones I need to complete. So here's what we're doing. Idolon, efficiency. Here's your AC at on main. I stopped progressing AC on my main account. I'll progress AC once AFK things is out. All right, hold on. I have to sign out real quick. Here's 2 Idolon accounts real quick for you guys to watch. Got D&D to prep for, but good luck, have fun. the amount of people asking for Subway Surfers immediately is crazy. Isn't this what you guys missed? You guys missed this, right? What do you think of the Wordle game? Hold on, we haven't played the Wordle game yet. Yeah, r/Idolon, that's right. Ah, here we go. Alright. Sure, accept. Guess today's Idolon item. How does it work? Is it like copper helmets or like what? Idolon card, Idolon enemy. Oh, interesting. Smithing and Coliseum. All classes, so it is... Okay. Platina, sell price is 4 silver, 20 gold? Wait, or is that copper? Is that copper or gold? What is that? Hold on. So it's a low tier item. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, the sell price is wrong. It's higher than that. Okay. No luck. Level requirement's higher, so it's higher than copper. We're gonna go platinum shins. It's platinum. Higher than... Nobody can see it? What do you mean? Hello? This is taking display capture, right? Oh my lord. Oh, that's right. That's because, I know why. Hold on, hold on. One sec. We'll go display capture. There we go. There we go, chat. I don't remember what was down there. Hold on. Oh well. Discord? Yeah, it's Discord. Okay. Power up. Strength up. Wisdom down. Higher. I'm trying to remember what drops from Colosseum that is an all class item. How can I get you to review my account? Join the Discord. I do giveaways every Friday. So, I'm thinking it's platinum tier. Smithing. Oh, it's either smithing or Colosseum. All classes. Real quick, let's pull up the menu here. This is that's level 70, so it has to be platinum tier. So it's not this. It says level requirement 50. Level requirement 50. Is it cheating? Okay, hold on. No luck. You can press the question mark. Yeah, since it has a power and speed requirement, it has to be a tool. Level requirement at 50, which means that the... What about, like, void pick? Hold on. Strength up, agility up, wisdom down, power and speed up, so it has to be a tool. No, it can't be an archer weapon because the class is all. Okay. The sell price is up, which makes me think... I want to say it's like void or higher tool or something. Aha, okay. Strength down? Huh? Okay. What's after Starfire? Well, hold on. Agility up, strength down, Starfire I think you're onto something. I think it might be this. 50, 55, 6, 10, 20. Good shit. Good shit, guys. Try hard mode. Let's go. Hard Idolon item. Okay. Let's think. I guess we'll do some AC farming on the side. While we're doing this. Hard Idolon item. All right, let's go crazy. Divine Scarf. Level requirement way down. Doesn't have a speed. Okay. Can't guess category. It won't be Splicer. Also has name tags, wings, and premium stuff. Level requirement down, power down. Speed 0 though, so it's not a weapon, it's not a tool. It's not smithing either, which means it could be a drop. Agility 0, Wiz 0, Luck 0. Strength up though. Smithing. Tundra Merit Shop. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Sell price less than 46 copper. You think Glunko necklace? Glunko necklace has power. Level requirements up. It has to come from the frost. It has to come from the Tundra shop, or Merit shop. Yeah, I'm thinking it has to be something Cheezor, no? Well, no. It has to. No. I think it's Merit shop related. No, because this has wisdom, and it's less wisdom, so it can't be the Camerock pendant. Obel? No, this... It has to be Merit Shop, right? How do we confirm if it's Merit Shop or not? Merit Shop? Sell price of 1 copper. No. What the fuck? Speed 0. It doesn't give any power either. It's got... Hold on. It's got at least 2 strength. What's an item... Okay. Hold on. I don't know if it's a World 3 Merit Shop or anything. Yeah, I'm thinking it could come from any Merit Shop, but what comes from the Merit Shop that is not smithing related? Because it's not smithing, so it has to come from just the Merit Shop, right? Or maybe... Oh my god, what the fuck? Defender's neck? No. Level requirement of 40. Level requirement 40. Okay, what's something Merit Shop related? Merit Shop. I guess, this is Merit Shop, right? It's, okay, it's 3 strength. Okay, it can be any Merit Shop. What's the second boss called? Efont... Trunculus? Hold on. No, no, no. What if it is Amarok? No, it can't be Amarok because it can't be the marriage shop. Do wings sell for a copper? What? What are these sources, dude? Okay, it's a wing. I think it's a wing. No, wings give all stat, right? An obol? We don't have obols. What the fuck is this? The fish head pendant. What about troll? No, what's level 40. Level 40 item. Amarok wings? No, because that's not. It's not level 40, is it? Has to be higher level. Gem shop. Hold on. Anyone remember the stats of the Emerald Bling Pendant? The yellow means it's one of those categories. It makes me think it's shop related because the only thing that ties the Amarok, the wings, Efont wings, and Amarok helmet and cheese or scarf is the word shop. So it has to be just gem shop related, right? Plus 10 everything. It has to be just gem shop. What fucking gem shop items? Flurbo shop. Wait, hold on. You are. Hold on. It's. I think you guys are correct here then. Fish head pendant is the name of it, right? Hey, Smoke. Fish head pendant is the name of the thing from the Flurbo shop, correct? 40, 0. We did it. There it is. There it is. Good shit, chat. W. This is Idolon. Idolon Wordle. Alright, the Idolon card. We're gonna go, let's go... Hold on, let's go Dute. Let's do King Dute. Hello? Oh, it just like unblurs it. Gold. What the fuck? Is that World 2 or World 5? Is it Sandy Pot? No. I don't know. That's not Sandy Pot, is it? That doesn't look correct enough. I want to say it's World 3. Yellow. What the fuck is that? Oh, wait, hold on. Box. There it is. Yep. Yep. Wait, hold on. There was a hard mode? Wait, hold on. Hard mode. Here we go. Okay, this looks like an ore. Start with void ore. Okay. No. Oh wait, hold on. Forge. Cinder forge. No. Nightmare Efont Doot. Hold on. I think you guys are right that it's a boss, maybe. It's a dungeon card? Oh. It's not... Oh my god. Hold on. If I click this question mark... No? No, okay, so the gray doesn't do anything. Wait, hold on. I see like a frowny face, maybe? Color clue click? It won't let me. Vengeful frog? No. So if in hard mode it grayscales, so we can't tell based off the color. What the fuck? What is this? I don't think it's cattle crook, no. You get the color clue and one more guess. Alright. Oh. Today's Idolon enemy. Okay. Or enemy. What enemies are in World 3 that are boar related? I guess not. RAM? Is that a CD? Oh, hello. Mammoths. Right. I should have gotten that. Rip. See the results. There we go. Choose the giveaway winners. Did people win already? Hey, there we go. I got some we got the winners for the giveaway. We had Divide by Zero, Lacus, and Bailey. There we go. Someone DM me. Alright. Cool. This is also a song that exists. Lava posted another fish. Hey, we freed him. Can we just talk about this real quick? Like, I think this is sick. Like this, like weird 3D animation. I like this. It's very nice. Just keep swimming. Your thoughts on the Wordle? I liked it. It's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Rip, rip, prop 10. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I don't know what to do. Normal Wordle when this becomes a non-Idolon stream. How about that? Well, I guess for right now, let's stop that. Let's go back to regular Idolon. And let's go back to regular webcam. Okay. And then hey, I said I would do star signs, right? Okay. Pull up the review list and see who we have next. See, we have Classic Cloud, Hypersova, and Mechanics. Not you. Classic Cloud's updated, Hypersova, and Mechanics, all of them uploaded. Okay, perfect. All these people. What are your goals before World 7? Good question. I don't know. I think I don't know. I feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm happy with where I'm at account-wise. Fuck, I didn't mean to click at all. Alright, well. Rip. Oh, so you are good. I think the update date of 9/11, nice, is good. It's good enough. Oh yeah, what stamp did I get today? Guys. Guys. That's a good stamp, I think, right? That's good. Yeah. All right. All right, we got some people to review. All right, what do you guys think? Review or whole stuff? What do you guys want? You guys want an account review, or do you want to see my whole? Whole. Show your whole. All right, all right. All right, you guys asked for. All right, let's go. So we have a justice to do. How was the wedding? Wedding was great. It's good stuff. Got some bravery to do, and wisdom's just gonna rot until the end of time. I'm gonna do some bravery first. What do you guys think? Actually, you know what? That's a lot of pop that. Ah, there we go. All right, we've completed Cosmo. What did I set this to? Lamp? That's right. And where's my bell? I truthfully don't know what got hit. Alright, well. Future walk, please. Oh, you redeemed the walk? That's cringe. Hold on. Best thing to study? Honestly, lamp's kind of what you want. Let me get the treadmill real quick for Steve. One sec. All right.
Spend your wishes, you degenerate hoarder. World 7 is a lie.
There it is. Okay. What did you say, Tim? Called me a degenerate hoarder? I only tune to stream once a month and I redeem walk. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna cap out the walking to like 2 today. Alright. Let's I'll start a total free to play account videos ago. Yeah, being a not max guild does suck. No, I will not be using my wishes. I suppose now that we're forced to walk, I guess we'll do some justice. What do you guys think? You know, your vids, first time catching a stream, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. No, really, how are you generating so many wishes? From Bell, from Belaya, from Justice, from the Wish, or sorry, from the Measure. What are the rules to getting a review? Join the Discord. I mostly do giveaways in the Discord now. Just requires you to hit level 5, which is like a few hours of chatting. I have no idea if wishes require daily logins, to be honest. I daily login every day, so. Alright. Let's go do some justice, guys. Start a prediction. Are we gonna hit wave 200? Yes or no? Get a little 2-minute prediction on. You have a ballpark regression of our distribution of monuments? I would do 10k into bravery. Well, I do 10k justice, 10k bravery, 24k justice, 24k bravery. I guess somewhere along the way, try to get like 2k wisdom, maybe up to 10k wisdom, something like that. What's the justice site that helps with decisions? It's idolon-justice.vercel.app, I think. Just look in Google Idolon Justice Vercel. It might pop up. Idolon-justice.vercel.app. You have bravery molt of 34k hours. You're the luckiest motherfucker on the planet, Caleb. Hey, Grumble, thank you for the T1 sub, man. Welcome to the channel. He's becoming a maniac. There, well, predictions ready? You guys ready? 22.8 multi. We're gonna crash and burn at wave 70 just cause I'm here. No. No. Yes. Was that a 1 coin chest? I'll take it. Okay. Cost 2 pop. I already have a chest. I don't want another right now. And I need pop. No. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, I need a chest now. I'll take it. Unfortunately, no Grateful Bringer, so I think our run's gonna end pretty quick. Jesus Christ, that's the second pop trade I think I'm seeing. Yeah, I'll take that. A little expensive, but this is an erotic cam. That's crazy. That's crazy, okay? Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna take this early. I'll take that. Easy peasy. Alright. I'll take that. Damn. Sad. I'll take it this early. I want some coins. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then I think a dismiss. Never mind. I'll take that. Please give me a chest here. They gonna dismiss or pop or... I'll take that. Give me a chest here, please. I'm gonna approve. I'm gonna dismiss this. Take a chest. Double gift? No. Oh, nice. Megafish. Take it. Buying your dismissal? Hell yeah. 1 coin off. That's unfortunate. Double gift is bad because it can only give you popularity or chest. Regular gift is great because it can give you dismissal or mental. Okay. What the fuck? Ooh, that's sick. Oh fuck. No. If I get a grateful, I kind of screw myself over. Wasting a dismissal. Right? What are the chances I actually get a grateful, though? You know? Is this 30%? I don't know. Well, thank God I didn't accept that. Reject. Keep it dismiss. Reject. No. I'll take that, yeah. Okay, yeah, take that. I'll take that. No. Am I skibbity? No. Yeah. Oh, yes. I still don't have the Timmy achievement. All right, another grateful. We're cruising. No. You're not skibbity. Oh, wow. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Holy shit. What a run. Oh my fucking god. It's third Timmy rejection. Sad. Oh! Oh! With this camera angle. Brother, what the fuck is happening? No skibbity. That's the third skibbity Tim. A lot of pop, I'll take it. I love secrets. You're supposed to be walking, not riding a seatless bike. Here, how about... Is that good? Get feet cam for free, guys. Ugh. For free? Oh, it's my hand. There you go. Check that. Married Main's a changed man. Another mega fish, Poppy. I'm gonna go dismiss here. Can't approve Timmy? Ah. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Statistically, I think it's just been Skibbity Timmy. I am 2 out of 4, yes. You know what? We're a gambling stream. We're a gambling stream. Oh, thank you, Poppy. Appreciate it, man. Goes a long way, you know? Hear me out. I'm gonna do it. Fuck. Fuck. No. No. Reject. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. You can't reject it? Yeah, I'll reject it. It's only 17 pop. Who cares? I'm gonna approve that. Fine. That's the third Timmy rejection, I think, now. Take that. The chest. Almost done? Not done yet. Hell yeah. Time on the treadmill. You're at 1340. Reject. Well, I gotta text my wife back 1 second. Is this the 4th since you already got the... No, I think it's 6, technically. Yeah. What happened? Yeah, dismiss that. A lot of pop, sure, I'll take it. I need some coins, please. If I can get that ghost back, that'd be really cool. Yeah, that was the 6th Timmy rejection. Sure. Give you my coins. God. If you have less coins than you do, easiest fucking what? Hello? Yeah. Okay. Oh! Wow. Buying a dismiss for 126. Say yes. Go with that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll dismiss that. Take that. Okay, there's a dismiss back. That's cool. No, reject that. Someone clip it and make it a soundboard. I have 1 coin, brother. Yeah, let me take that. Did I reject this? I reject this. That's just free 46 coins. Can I get some pop? Sure, Timmy. It's pretty good. Yep. Okay. All right. You just gotta get lucky, you know?
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that, take that. Grateful? You paste a picture in Discord or something? What? Rip. Yeah, I'll give you the coins. Grateful? Checked. The song is Koto by Closey. Yeah, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, easy fucking trade. Wish I could buy that. Penny coin. Yeah, 27 pop investment. All right, we're swimming in money now. I'll take that. Yep. People are opals and Belaya. Yeah. Reject or dismiss. No. I think 200 might be a stretch, guys. Easy. Yeah. Uh-huh. 400 pop. Holy shit. Give me a mental. Chest. 500 pop. Timmy, I know you want to give it to me. Please, for the love of God. Just give me the achievement, please. I wish. I'm sorry, Poppy. I wish I had it. That's sick. Okay. Stop giving me chest, dude. Pop? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. No. I don't want to take that. Think I can buy this? Yeah. 512 coins? We're getting so close to 200. Pop? Dude, if that was the pop trade, oh man. Okay, this is fucked. This, I have to reject script. I'm sorry, script. Okay, grateful, grateful, grateful. Timmy, please, for the love of God. I think it's the third Timmy rejection. Mental? Is that another chest or was it more pop? Dude. Brother. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Okay. GG. Every time I get fucking smushed to a fucking pancake every time by Timmy. Damn. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. A lot of classy XP though. Okay. Bonus bolting. Classy XP. Classy XP. Classy XP. This is a lot of classy XP. Crop Evo or shiny? Let's say shiny. I mean, it just kind of depends what you want. If you're pushing 230 crops, go for Crop Evo, obviously. I got almost a fifth of the total amount of classy XP levels I've ever gotten in that one run. That's pretty good. All right, well, I think that's a good transition into our account reviews for today, chat. We'll go webcam off. Why not? Go next. Next song. Yeah, I'm TK farming golden cheese. Okay. What we got? Okay, dashboard's looking a mess. This is gonna be a fun one. Hold on. Give me some good songs. Give me some good songs. Who added this song? Oh, Steve? Getting banned. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Bane here, back again with another account review. Today we're looking at Classic Cloud, back again to doing stream reviews on a long hiatus. Thank you guys for coming back and I guess sticking through the dry period of no videos that we had, but now we're back to our normal schedule, streaming every Saturday. Remember to join the Discord. If you want an account review, join the Discord, start talking. You need to be at least level 5 to qualify for a giveaway. In fact, we just did a giveaway. I'm not reviewing the people that just won today. We're, people that won in previous reviews. But we do giveaways pretty much every Friday now, or at least now that I'm back. starting to do giveaways every Friday. So, you know, maybe level 5 or higher, so talk in the Discord, like not like in the voice chat, but like chat. You'll get points. You can see your level here. Just type /level, and there I am. Okay, I'm level 54, so I qualify. But I don't do giveaways for myself. Basically, you just talk. I think once you talk for like a few hours total, ever, you'll qualify and you should be able to join the giveaways. I try to do this every single Friday. That way, when the stream starts on Saturday, you guys have. You guys are added onto the list. I likely won't be reviewing you that same day because, I have quite a few people still to get through, and I'm starting to do reviews throughout the week so I can start catching up. That way, the reviews start to be a little bit more live format, I guess you could say. So anyways, all that being said, all the administrative stuff out of the way, we're looking at Classic Cloud's account. I don't remember how Classic got an account review, but hey, here we are, and we're just gonna go dive straight into it and see what we can do to help Classic Cloud kind of prep for World 7, because based off what I'm seeing here, I think Classic Cloud is a very kind of in the space of Idolon right now, where you're just prepping for World 7. There's not really a lot for you to like focus on, I guess, right now, other than just prepping for World 7 when it comes out and try to push through to the end of the world. So let's take a look at that and see how we can advise all that fun stuff. Okay, I'm just rambling at this point. Anyways, first thing I see, obviously, is obols. I see some of them aren't leveled up to where they should be. I see pop obols here at +3 instead of +4. So, re-roll those obols to get the extra drop rate. You're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% drop rate, which with all the drop rate multi that you may have and other people may have, I think that's like what? Like that's like another 100x drop rate or something like that, right? You also have shrine levels are pretty low, at level 26, 25 in some cases. So obviously doing some candy eating, getting type 2 diabetes, and trying to level up your shrines is a great thing to do. Not necessarily the diabetes part, that one sucks, but just eating candy, trying to level up your shrines. I think the one thing to look out for before you do that and trying to level up your shrines is trying to get golden cheese across your characters, equalizing that, making sure every single character has golden cheese. Not all of your characters do, and that's one of the reasons why long-term your shrines are suffering, and they're only level 26 for someone who is at level 600 plus on your characters for the most part. Just remember to get golden cheese, equip them across your characters to help you out in that grind. And quick little PSA, I think it was Brackets Man that did some testing in our Discord. I don't know if it came from someone else or if he's inspired by someone else, but actually Dedicated Rams are the best spot in World 3 to crystal farm. I previously said Bloodbones was good. I previously said Neptunes were good. I previously said Blokes were good. But it turns out Dedicated Rams are like infinitely better because with the level of orb that I have, I can actually get to 1,000 orb stack compared to Neptunes, Bloodbones, and Blokes. I was only getting up to 600, 700 in most cases. So Rams is actually like the best place to go by far, by like a mile. So if you want a gold cheese farm, if you want to get those skill EXP statues, actually crystal farming in World 3 at Dedicated Rams is the best place to go. Best place to go if you want to do that for that purpose. So make sure to do that at World 3 at Dedicated Rams if you want some help in that. Other thing I see here is your characters all don't have Divine Scarf, where they have like a mix and match of different scarves. So I think you're on that grind. Keep going on that grind and try to get Divine Scarves across your characters, because it helps with obviously killing. When World 7 drops, you're going to want to try to push the world as fast as possible across your characters. So getting that Divine Scarf to help you with that AFK game is going to be pretty good. Also, the mob respawn's just generally nice, especially if you want to do like mob prints or candy clicking, like mustache combs or something. There's probably other things for you to do, but that's Divine Scarf just generally across your characters is pretty good. Also, trying to get into God Shard gear across your characters, trying to get into Emperor gear eventually is what you kind of want to do, because Emperor gear is a straight up upgrade over God Shard. It also gives you a bunch more drop chance. And because of the amount of raw stats it gives you, it generally beats out Marbaglass, to be completely honest with you, because of the all stat from the Misk bonus is kind of drowned out from all the other sources of all stats available in the game, such as summoning, the Perler Shell Vial, and I guess there's a million other sources I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, Golden Grilled Cheese Nomages, of course. So the 8% is not really that impactful versus the raw amount of stats that the Emperor gear actually gives you. Like if you compare the helmet's 200 strength here, or I guess other stat, 80 agility versus the 58 you get as base here from the Marbaglass. That's a pretty significant amount considering how much all stat we have available to us in the game. That's like hundreds to thousands of stats spread out over all the different multipliers to all stat percent that we have. So, I would try to upgrade your gear if you can to God Shard and eventually into into Emperor here. Okay, cool. That's very easy stuff to get out of the way. Hopefully, you know, that's something for you to work towards the next few weeks, next few months. Just, I don't know, kind of depends on... Honestly, at this stage of the game, I feel like anyone can get the God Shard gear if you focus on mining efficiency and try to upgrade that, and doing, like, I guess 2-minute claims on your archers if you really want to. Try to get the forge cap from the hole if you need for trying to get God Shard bars. Anyways, I don't know, we haven't really talked about master classes. Let's take a look at your master class and see where you are. You're at rate damage 5, that's pretty good, so you're in the billions of damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, the big push here is trying to get to Bovenet hoarding. Just remember the gravestone tricks, you know, at the Coliseum, they still work. I often get people talking in YouTube chat about if this still works. Yes, it still works. You can go to the Coliseum. I recently did this in my free-to-play. Drop the graves. I do want to re-emphasize how to do this, and I specifically do this on Steam and mobile, so I don't know if it actually works. Sorry, not mobile. Steam and web. I don't know if this actually works on mobile, but if you go on your Deathbringer, I'll waste the 41 minutes here just to showcase this. Let's see, World 6 Rice Cakes, I think was like the first easiest place for people to do this. Oh no. There we go. Click on the Coliseum. Do not move. Just click on the Coliseum, click on the attack bar, click on the gravestone. That's how it works. If you move, you mess it up. The reason being is because if you move, there you go. You see you jump there? That's because apparently when you click on the Coliseum, there's like a tiny, like really small platform that your character gets like stuck on. And so when you place the gravestone down, it kind of like tricks the mobs into spawning in a very specific part of the map. For Rice Cakes, it happens to be this left platform. For the Emperors, when you click on the flag and you drop the gravestone, it spawns at the bottom left. I don't know why or how it chooses that, but that seems to be the basic mechanic behind why this works. So, you know, if you're trying to optimize your bones for craniums in World 6, it's going to come from Rice Cakes, it's going to come from Samurai Guardians, so that's where you want to place the gravestone if you want to get the most optimal results. That should help you a little bit on the grind, so, you know, help you out in that regard. Go back to my crystal farming. But yeah, honestly, Grimoire, because of the Coliseum trick, because the boss room door trick, the amount of bones you can get early game as well as late game kind of really spiraled out of control, and so a lot of people are now reaching the end of the Grimoire rather easily compared to what we did before that trick did exist. And once you get Bovenet hoarding, like getting to Death of Adam Price is fairly easy. This is like a huge significant increase to your amount of bones, so getting here will really help push you through to the rest of the Grimoire, making you more reliable to kill the World 6 mobs, and eventually when World 7 comes out, maybe you'll be able to kill World 7 mobs. Compass, take a look at your compass. Look at your fighter path, that's what I was going to go for. If you want more... Okay, so I think the next evolution for your Windwalker and trying to get more dust gain is actually going to come from trying to use your Aether Moons to push the fighter path a little bit to get cool dust hoarding. Obviously, yeah, I mean, I expect you're in World 6. I suspect you'll have a near perfect dust bow at this stage. What I mean by perfect dust bow, it's like the base 80 weapon power you get from World 6 using the 5 stone, 10% 5 stones to get up to that 5 out of 5 bow for the dust bow, and being able to push relatively far into World 6 and, killing whatever mobs you're able to upgrade this. I for a while used Toolbox for the upgrade optimizer. You can also use Idolon efficiency because it also has a tool for the master classes, of which I'm on my free-to-play account, so I mean it's not really that good, but do compass. You can set your resource weights here. And you can optimize. I haven't really done any Windwalker on my free-to-play account, that's why nothing's popping up there. But yeah, you can use either Idolon Efficiency or Idolon Toolbox. In my opinion, either is good. I think Efficiency is a little bit better because it actually does group the upgrades. So Tempest Damage 1 is split here like everywhere instead of telling you upgraded like 10 times in a row. It just kind of does Tempest 1, Tempest 2, Tempest 1, Tempest 2. So Idolon efficiency, in my opinion, has a better layout, so I'd use that instead. But you can definitely push much more, and getting to cool dust hoarding actually it's a separate damage multiplier for Windwalker form. So if you want to get more damage, cool dust hoarding is absolutely the way to go. And that'll really help escalate and carry you through the rest of World 6 and getting really, really high dust rates. And Tesseracts, are you at a good stopping point? Honestly, I'd say so. I think it, maybe consider going for Jewel of Northwinds, because this will help you get more dust, which, we just talked about Windwalker. You're almost at the point where you're able to like really take it to the next level by getting cool dust hoarding and being able to progress a lot further. So getting Jewel of Northwinds will help you in that endeavor just a little bit faster. So try to push Arcane Cultist a little bit, try to unlock the Jewel of Northwinds to help you out with your Windwalker farming, because you'll be able to get to cool dust hoarding much faster. You'll be able to get the dust for cool dust hoarding, and you'll be able to stack up the cool dust that you need to get a significant damage increase from cool dust hoarding. So I'd recommend probably doing a little bit more AC farming, as painful as it is, to try to get the Jewel of Northwinds, and then at that point I would probably stop pushing AC for a little bit. You can use the group mode in Toolbox, but Toolbox does kind of suck in that regard. Also, where's the group? Upgrade? I'm trying to upgrade damage. See, like this is the issue. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, okay, it gives me Singulon hoarding here, and it recommends 84 to 88, right? But then why does it move Singulon hoarding over here? And then here's another one, and another one, and another one. Like this compared to summary mode. Okay, cool. Use summary mode then. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, summary mode is essentially what Idolon efficiency does by default. So, take your pick. If you want Toolbox, go Toolbox. If you want efficiency, go use efficiency. Yeah, but I mean, ultimately, try to get the Jewel of Northwinds. That's what I recommend. Stamps, got good exalts. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yikes. Rip. I mean, you can't really do anything about your exalts anymore, so that's unfortunate, but yeah, I don't recommend this. The cooking speed you get here is so bad compared to all the other cooking speed sources in the game. This stamp is never worth exalting. This stamp is also really never worth exalting. You get more crop evolution chance from just the day market in farming. Definitely not worth it. The base multi-kill here gets drowned out by multi-kill per tier. Like, this is just really bad. This isn't multi-kill per tier. This just adds 361% multi-kill to however much multi-kill you have. And if you have the measure upgrade from the whole, this 361 is just meaningless to you. So better stamp's good. Boost food, it's good, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this gets drowned out by the Feasty statue. Apparently, I don't know. Mason jar, this is really good. Crystalline, obviously really good. Golden apple, really good. Drippy drop, really good. Multi-tool, really good. Drop rate, I don't know, up in the air. And personally, the alchemy speed, this is bad because this only works on the colored cauldrons, so these cauldrons right here. And if you've gotten all your World 6 bubbles and potentially your World 7 bubbles, kind of useless. So actually, hold on, am I wrong in that? Does it actually impact, does it impact your liquids or no? Am I wrong? Right? Pretty sure it doesn't work like, I'm pretty sure it's just that. I don't know. The alchemy speed stamp. It's just color call. Okay, just color cauldrons. Just making sure. So this was a bad exalt. So far, some good exalts I see, or some good prismas. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I don't know about endgame efficiency. This, I don't know. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow. Okay. So like I said, the crop evolution chance you get from this and from this get really drowned out by day market. So using a Prisma bubble on this, especially when Prisma bubbles are really hard to come by, is definitely a waste. And if you're considering prismaing these bubbles, I don't recommend it. The strength one actually is pretty good. It gives you a decent amount of percent total strength, but to that point as well, the fact that golden grilled cheese nomages exist, the beanstalk exists, there's a lot of percent all stat available to you. So if you have Prisma bubbles and you're considering this versus like Diamond Chef versus Larry versus the stat bubbles, I wouldn't really recommend doing this. I'd probably go for those other bubbles first. I honestly would have saved these Prismas for World 7 eventually, because I feel like, again, this gets drowned out a lot compared to the other all stat percent. And so it's not really that worth it to Prisma. Now, yes, it's a decent amount because this does get multiplied by Warrior's Rule. So this 4.96 per 2000 breakpoint does get multiplied, and it ends up being like hundreds to thousands of percent stat or strength. But that being said, I mean, compared to the potential of what a World 7 bubble could be, I think it's worth waiting and saving on to the Prisma fragments versus the fact you don't have some of these other bubbles multiplied where skill efficiency is generally pretty good. I'd probably recommend that instead. Or I don't know. I guess the dropping loads honestly would have been better. I don't know. I feel like it was probably a waste to. I mean, first of all, mining the end game efficiency. I feel like this one for sure was a waste. But I wouldn't really recommend doing this. The percent strength, maybe worth it, maybe not. I don't know. Liquid cauldrons, 1800, good. You've done a lot of boobo grinding. Keep it on. What? Huh? Surely this is bugged, right? You have to have these completed. Surely, right? What? No, toolbox has to be bugged. These have to be completed, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. I see a problem here. Nature traps? World 1 Splicer? So number one, upgrade your tools on your character so you get the max amount of traps. Also, complete your vials. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be able to get those vials to level 13 in like a few days, to be completely honest with you. Was there no tools on someone? Oh, wow. Is this your only Deathbringer? No, you have two. Why do you not have tools on this guy? You have God Shard gear versus this guy's Marble Glass, but you don't have tools on this guy. Hold on. Okay. Not the skill levels is the problem. You just haven't made tools on the character. Okay. Weird choice. Weird choice. Oh, what's that character? He doesn't have prints. You don't have prints. There's no prints. 19 trillion, but no prints. Why is this inactive? Why'd you turn this off? Why is this inactive? Why are these We were doing well. We were doing well in the first half of this video, but now we're not doing well. So, for those of you who are an early game, don't understand my confusion, there's a few inviolable rules of Idolon that you never break. Number one, never turn off green salts. Always keep it on 0% auto refine and always try to rank it up. This is inactive. Also, you have a level 453 red salt, but a level 61 explosive, and this is turned off. Why is it turned off? Secondly, your printer, all of your characters should be printing something. The fact these characters are not printing anything is like, it makes zero sense. You get something versus you get nothing. What would you rather have, right? Secondly, your characters should have tools on them. Like you should have, if you have the resources available, craft and equip your characters with tools. It only helps you. It gives you stats across your characters, right? And there's no reason not to have tools other than just a troll, or you have neglected, forgotten, and you also don't have any gold food on this character either. Like you just have speed pots and dumplings. Like you can equip like some gold food on this character, and I don't know. Is cooking good? Expect 110s mostly. Okay, all done with cooking. Okay, yikes. Oh wow. Oh. I gotta know, are you completed with farming? 228. So there is a way to go about 230 crops, and there's a bad way to go about it. There's a good way and a bad way to go about 230 crops. The bad way is using all your Prisma bubbles on all the crop evolution chance, because they're like flat base percent chance. There's also the fact you exalted a stamp for crop evolution chance when you could just get that more in a day market. The best way to go about getting 230 crops is getting more evolution GMO. That's it. All you need is evolution GMO to get to 230 crops. Like you need evolution GMO, getting 40% speed, getting the OG fruit that you have now is perfectly fine. And all it takes is time. What is really bad to do is use those extremely limited resources, the Prisma Fragments and the Exalted Stamps, on stuff that just doesn't matter, when you can just complete it without those multipliers. Because, like, I have Crop Evolution Stamp multiplied, but I don't have the Prisma Bubbles, like, used. I'm saving those for World 7. A lot of people don't have those multipliers. And also, hold on, chat, how much do you want to bet? I'm gonna start a prediction real quick. 30 seconds. 30-second prediction. Has he used his skulls on Kilroy? Like an exorbitant amount of times. That's why it's 30 seconds. Holy mother of fuck. I could not have imagined anything worse than this. Tony, hold on. Tony, link me your account. I have to see it right now. Tony, please. What is it? Zimpekius? Please, for the love of God, tell me Tony's here. Please tell me Tony's in here. Where is he? Someone saying wisdom? Okay, to be honest, this is not insignificant. You're getting... Hold on. Right, we're at 638.88, right? I'm gonna go to Kilroy. 8.85. You're getting 72 times the crop evolution multiplier from the Wisdom Monument than you are 2,048 upgrades into the Kilroy upgrade for Crop Evo. Does he not have a third fight? No, I think he does. He does. This is 12,000. Hold on. 6 times 2048. You wasted almost 12,000 skulls on crop evolution chance. So when you do Kilroy, this is a perfect example of what you do not do. This is by far, I think, the worst thing I have ever seen in an Idolon account. Like, genuinely, I would rather have known that you bought, like, the drop rate wings, dropped them, left the map, and, like, have permanently deleted that from your account than ever see this in Kilroy. That's 18,500 arcade balls gone. Yeah. So, okay, to give you context, the reason why this is actually a really bad upgrade is because this is essentially adding the, I don't know which bucket of like crop multi this adds to, but consider you spent months of Kilroy upgrading this when all it takes is maybe a day of farming to get like un septillion multiplier percent more from just upgrading crop evolution multi one single time. You could okay. Sorry, I gotta end the prediction. You could buy a crop fertilizer with the arcade balls you could have used in Kilroy to speed up the evolution, the growth cycle for your crops, turn that in for beans, upgraded evolution GMO one single time, and gotten more crop evolution chance from upgrading that one single upgrade in Kilroy for more than 1 month straight. Yeah, I think honestly, okay, I don't know what to say. I'll move on. He's dead, Jim. Okay, you could have probably upgraded evolution ultra boost 5 times and gotten more crop evolution multiplier. Mastery 5. Cool. Okay. All done there. 73. Okay. 15. Wow, this is very spread out. Honestly, I think on your Deathbringers, I would stop fighting and probably go do some lab div grinding to trade higher levels so you get more minimum talent levels. Just because I suspect Deathbringer, Windwalker, Arcane Cultist are probably going to get some sort of expansion or improvement with World 7. So I think getting on the grind now, getting a little bit extra talent levels might help you in the long run. So getting on that lab div grind will definitely help. And obviously equip tools on your minor classic character. Gaming. This is definitely something you want to hard focus on. So trying to farm out a higher nugget. You should be at that instant gaming phase. With how fast your growth speed is, I believe you're at that instant gaming phase. So trying to get more purple bits, try to upgrade that as much as you can. If you're able to try to push that 24 to 24 sprout capacity, I would highly recommend it. Basically, you just need to upgrade this sprout capacity 4 extra times, and you'll be able to get that 24 out of 24. Obviously, you're going to need to get those trillions of bits. That's going to come from trying to push bravery, trying to get the gaming bit multi, trying to get a higher nugget, trying to get level 25 snail if you don't already have that, which you already do. So it's mostly going to come from trying to get a higher nugget and also trying to push bravery, trying to get that gaming bit multi, and obviously bravery multi. So trying to push hours into bravery, trying to get higher levels of bravery to push that even higher. So going from 45k hours to the 100k to help you out with that. Remembering to try to do bravery at the 4.6 to 4.8 reward multi instead of stacking up to 6, because this means you haven't done bravery in probably weeks to months at this point. Definitely worth doing. I would not put any more hours into Justice. 50k is a little absurd, to be honest. The only thing you get is every power of 2 hours into Justice. You get +1 coin, which I think multiplies with the multipliers that the upgrades give you. But it's not worth putting more than 24k hours in Justice, trust me. And then 50k hours in Wisdom. This is a terrible idea. Do not equalize your hours on your monuments. The only monument that has significant impact to the amount of hours you put into it is bravery. Justice and Wisdom scale off a power of 2, so you need to go from 2 to 4 to 8 to 16 to 32, all the way up to 24 to 48 to 96k hours for you to get any meaningful increase. Versus bravery, it's just every 6 hours. Every 6 hours you put into bravery, you get an increase, a significant increase in the amount of sword damage, which means you can push higher waves of bravery, which when you hit to the waves of like 50 plus, they start hitting the billions of HP. So putting a ton of hours into bravery is very, very meaningful. And the fact that you have your increased chance of bravery bonus multi, you have increased amount of rewards from the chest, but also it's just another chest you can also get, which means you could get more mining efficiency, or to that point, you get more chances at seeing bravery bonus multi, you get more chances at monument AFK gain. Also, the fact you have bravery bonus multi at 45k hours is sickening to me. It is insulting. Yeah. Yeah, and to recap what I mean, every power of 2 hours of AFK time, you get +1 coin. So 2 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, 16 hours, so on and so forth, you get +1 coin. So, you know, you go, what, 2 to the power of 16, you're at 65,000 hours is your next breakpoint. 2 to the power of 17, you're at 131,000 hours. Like, the diminishing, like, it is significantly it's definitely a waste of time to put hours into Justice. And the same thing kind of works with Wisdom. Yeah, you get +2 starting attempts per power of 10 Wisdom Monument. It's actually worse than Justice. So you need to go from 10 hours to 100 to 1,000 to 10,000 to 100,000 to 1,000,000 for an additional starting attempt. So do not put any more time into Wisdom. It's just a significantly worse amount of time. Not really, that's wrong, May. Well, yes, you get the multipliers and the coins, but what I'm saying is just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to put that many. It's not worth it. It's not worth the time investment to get 3 coins from Justice versus what you would get from Bravery instead. Okay, Classic, I'll just leave you with this. Just, you know, best piece of advice to help prep for World 7 is going to be obviously finishing out your opals, upgrading them for that +4. Try to get your shrines like level 28. Try to get golden cheese across your characters. Trying to equip your characters with higher gear, higher tools to help prep you for that World 7 grind, because those more stats will help you get more kill per kill to help you push World 7 a little bit faster. Will also, you know, trying to push those master classes. Arcane Cultist specifically trying to get the next upgrade for the jewels on Northwind to get more dust percent. On Windwalker, trying to get that compass upgrade, the cool dust hoarding to get you more damage to push into higher tier mobs in World 6 to get more dust out of them to help you prep for World 7. And obviously for Deathbringer, trying to get to that Bovenet hoarding will really help accelerate your progress and trying to get to Death of Adam price and potentially the next few upgrades if they're released or Deathbringer is expanded upon. Anyways, thank you so much for the account. I hope that gives you something to work on. And I'm not even going to mention the other things because that was absolutely insane and horrendous for me. But I wish you the best of luck trying to get to those 230 crops. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Chad, I forgot to timestamp that. Did he actually leave Discord? No. People were memeing for sure. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy me doing DK farming while I go be right back. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Tony. Even Tony doesn't have it as bad of this. 1229, that's insane. That's crazy, Tony. Oh, that was a crop Evo, right? Hold on. Oh, it was Jade Coin. Sorry, my bad. Okay, it's a lot worse than that, actually. 714. He doubled 2 crop Evo bubbles. The one about the chapter, Cropius Mapper. No, that was Yikes. Big yikes. How much cheese do we have? 3.8? I really want to get a mill across my characters, but it's gonna take a while. Okay. Was that drop rate? Did you see 300? No. 280. Not that bad. Could be higher. I mean, I'm missing a bunch of golden cakes. I haven't done any gold cake farming since pre-event. 1.083. No mob drops it. It's a recipe. You can farm clammies. You need the perlo shells. You need the ghosts. You need golden nomwishes, not grilled cheese nomwishes, with the World 1 gold food. I think that's what it is, right? Yeah. Oh, and then hamster gummies, which, who cares? Going for drops? I'm, farming the golden cheese. AC for a day? I mean, I play like 2 hours on AC. You mean to stack up the crystal, or? Alright, what's going on? I think go back to the hole. Use the whole stuff. Oh. Which cat? Which cat do you want? Do some bravery, I think. Get one. Yes, Giggle. My bravery multi is low because I don't do bravery often. Also, I was gone for almost a whole month. But yes, I am also the unluckiest man alive. Can I review your account? I can, but I won't today. And don't link your account. Please join the Discord. Join the Discord and win a giveaway. Alright. Your prediction. Bravery molts today? Yes. No. And in that time, I'm gonna go find the first cat I see is the cat you're gonna get. Killing you yet again. Yeah. She just sits here and lets it happen. Bro's chilling. Alright. Let's do some of this. I mean, the first few waves I won't see Bravery Molt, so. Somehow bugs out and I just get like a million levels of Bravery Molt and I surpass Sheepy. Yeah, let me just buy out the lamp shop every day. And just do Bravery every single day until I see, you know, keep seeing Bravery Molt. Reviews paid or random? They're random. You can pay for an account review if you want. Actually, people have reviewed my account. I did a community roast of my account a while ago. How many wishes do you have saved? I think it's like almost 3,000. And pay you to not review? Just ask me not to review your account. Gaming bit, I guess. Did you say reviews can be paid? You can pay 25 for an account review, or I would recommend just staying in the Discord, talking, and joining giveaways every Friday. That's the best way. I guess Stream Element Bots is dead. Can I type exclamation mark Discord without the Actually, hold on. Did I disable the chat bot? No. Stream Elements, right? That does work. Okay. Gaming bit game. Gaming bit game. We're prepping for that gaming expansion. What's your go-to music? Sleep Theory, Sleep Token are my biggest listen to artists right now. My favorite Sleep Token song? I'm gonna say Jaws. I like Jaws. You sent a message on Discord for review. You missed the giveaway, so you can't enter it anymore. I do it every Friday. Blazers back to troll. Reddit's gonna be a fun place for the next while. Alright. Yeah, I do have a Spotify playlist. It's in the Discord. In like stream ideas, I think. Just got +1 bubble on the free-to-play account. We got the Essence Boost. Is the Orange Cauldron Red Cyan, or your Red Essence game. Nice, thank you for the T1s up. I'm gonna add a few songs on, hold on. Get Jaws on there. Alkaline's also pretty good. I added Stuck in My Head, I think. Science perfect. Alkaline. Right. Spirit of Emergence? Add Dangerous from Epic. I think we've listened to it before. I don't really like it. Honestly, I don't really like the Epic musical. Down for more walking or not? Right now, no. Here we go. Is it 47 we start seeing multi? Can start seeing multi? Hey, Bob06, thank you for the T17. Perfect. AFK game. Yeah. You could be long for Oh no! Another 2.5 months ago, reviews. Nice. Glad to hear that. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the rest of your life playing this game. You know what's funny? I had a dentist appointment yesterday, and the guy and I were bonding over gaming, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm disappointed about Borderlands 4 or whatever." He's like, "Oh, what do you play?" I'm like, "Well, you heard of this game? It's called Idolon." And he was like, "Oh, would you recommend someone play it?" I'm like, "No, absolutely not." Anyways, Tim, my dental hygienist. I think I've roped him into a lifelong journey of sadness. I'm like, yeah, Idolon. Could have been a potential viewer. I don't want to rope anyone. It's been, well, yesterday, or 2 days ago, I think I saw Bravery Multi. But before that, it was months. Months of no Bravery Molt. Now get it a second time. The fabled 2 times in 1 run. Imagine I actually saw it there. It'd be sick. That's more than enough, yeah. I saw Bravery here. What is it? 3574. I think I've done this before. I don't think I'm comfortable with it though. It's above my average, but I'm just gonna run. 2.25. Just 0.01 past my birthday. That's pretty good. Show me love, show me those pretty white jaws. Nice. Are you farming right now? These things. I'm trying to green stack Dragon Warrior statues. Pretty close. 8.7 million right now. You just got a multi. Of course you did. Well, Sheepy, you're also at like 300 to what? How many thousand hours? Almost 2,000 hours in my AC, by the way. It's 229. Who fucking cares about green stacks, okay? If you try to push green stacks, I don't trust you as a human being. Turn the statues in. Am I really bricking it though? It's not like I'm printing anytime soon, right? I haven't printed in about 10 years. Yeah, we save it for World 7 Onyx. That's correct. True. True, Johnny. Actually true. Alright. Chat, we have two things we can do. We have two choices. One, another account review, or two, balls. We have a fair few amount of balls to do. I have almost the amount of balls that classic Cloud would have gotten if he didn't spend it on Crop Evo. Okay, we have 7,235 arcade balls. Save balls for multi for World 7? Absolutely not. I have 1 million golden balls. I do not need to wait for a gold ball multi. Okay, how many jackpots do we have? You're at... I think we're at 8. 8 jackpots in arcade. Also 1198 LBOFAF. Let's talk about chemistry. Let's make it 10 today. That's insane. You watcher. Everyone's saying yes. Alright. Should I hide my camera? Should I go perma wide cam here? There we go. So you guys can see the jackpots. Sounds on. It's too late for that. Oh! Starting off strong today, boys! We're starting off strong today! Alright, so not that strong. Not that strong. No, we can't see gems. Hold on. I can fix that. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Wider cam. Yeah, I think the amount of time it takes for these balls to go down, I think we can watch the full Lord of the Rings trilogy, to be honest. Another one? Another one. Wide cam Z. Ooh, okay. Into the fourth bucket. It's pretty good. Another fourth bucket. The right one is the gambler's best friend. See ya, Caleb. Have a good food. Did French people really say a plus? Like with the plus sign? That's crazy. Or a plus tard. Yeah, no problem, classic. Did you watch it? Another one? The plus is just plus. French people, when they say goodbye, is many ways to say it. One of them is a plus tard. You just drop the ta, and you just say a plus. So a plus being goodbye is what the shorthand is. heart of her molecules. Here, how about I just reenact all of Lord of the Rings right now? Ready? Just... They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! Sauron! You know? Frodo. You know? Bilbo Baggins, you know? Another one? Oh, we got red bucket balls. Okay. Strider.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Reesumg. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's 2 months, wasn't it?
My precious.
More red bucket balls. You shall not pass. You know? The Balrog of Mordor. The crop bubbles were to test for Griffey. That guy's just stuck on crappie mode. That is painful. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Divius, that's what is happening? What's happening? Can we stop, please? What does Gandalf say to them before Balrog takes him? Fly, you fools. Are we just stuck on a sleep token? Fly, you fools. And then, he falls. And he reincarnates as a white person. What's the number of gems? I think it's like 6,200. Pretty white jaws, show me where the delicates stop, show me what you lost. Are we all on the spectrum? What a crazy thing to ask. Alright. Cool, now we're at 7k gems. How much is saving balls of this? I think this is technically 2 weeks because when I got back... Well, I think I missed a whole week of Kilroy when I left for my wedding, so I missed that. And I think I'd used the balls from the week before, so I think it's only 2 weeks of Kilroy, actually. For how to do his dailies on the wedding day. No, actually, I didn't play Idolon like that entire week, so I missed out on Kilroy. It's okay. That was an almost jackpot. I'll count it. Kidding. Oh, yeah. Weird question for you guys. Have you guys noticed my breathing in this stream at all? That was like a big thing that came up. Like when I was gone, I saw a bunch of people talking about how I like breathe a lot in the account reviews. Because I moved the mic away, so hopefully you guys don't hear the, you know? Okay, good. That was my favorite part. Just humming in the background. I think that's my fans. You know, the thing is, I do also try to filter noise, so if I didn't filter it, it would be a lot louder. Pretty white John, show me where the delegates stop, show me what you want. That's a decent amount of balls, I'd say. Your fans, are we this loud? Yeah, you guys are. You know what I should do? I should implement like text to speech, but instead of it being redeemed, it's just every single time you guys type, it's just like a silent text to like a really low volume text to speech, like in the background. Can you put your lips directly on the mic when you do my review? Sure, absolutely. What? Oh shit, Sova, you're next. Okay, sounds good. You're just.
Alright guys, welcome to Hyper Sova's account review. Today, you know, just get good, and I think that's about it.
You know, that's just the end of the video. Oh no, sorry, hold on.
So today we're looking at Hyper Sova's account, and I think the best thing to do is just grind out some more gold cheese. And I think
I'm gonna pass out, holy shit. Sorry, it's just, hold on, one sec.
Yo, what is up guys? Hold on. Hey guys, it's Main here. Back again with another account review.
That's so cooked. This alone's worth staying up to 5 a.m. That's insane. Indian tech support. You know, actually, can I change my to my webcam mic? I've never actually heard what my webcam mic sounds like, so hold on. Hold on, I think I've actually I've disabled it. Hold on. One sec. Now this is truly gonna be like the worst experience. Okay, you guys ready? Oh, hold on, I can't. Hey, can you guys hear me? How bad is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. My PC fans are louder than me. We'll, go back to our regular scheduled programming. ASMR account review. Hold on, see, I gotta. One sec.
Black Screen Super, New Line Cinema presents Super, a Wingnut Films production. Black continues, elvish singing, a woman's voice is whispering, tinged with sadness and regret. Galadriel, via Elvish, subtitled, I am R. Preston I.N., Han Mathan Neen N, Han Mathan.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
English, the world is changed, I feel it in their water, I feel it in the earth, I smell it in the air, much that once was I lost, for none now live who remember it. Super, the Lord of the...
Hey guys, it's Main here. Back again with another account review. Hey guys, it's Main here. Back again with another account review. Hey.
That's insane. It sounds like I'm whipping you guys. Holy shit, that's crazy. Hold on, did it play? Was it as a desktop view? Yeah, it did. Okay. Whipping our accounts into shape. That's crazy. Webcam mic full blast song. Why would I torture you guys? Alright, what stamp got hit? I got multi-bug chance on my free-to-play. Sad. What's the next? Watch next week. Watch next week be a choice between classy XP, kill per kill, and shriny XP. How much do you want to fucking bet classy XP would goddamn win? I guarantee it, actually. I think she's classy XP to meme. You can read the mind of a noob. Are you absolutely certain? That should be bannable. I think I heard someone say ballot would be good if you got all three of the bonuses, but the multipliers, like the bonus you get from them, is weighted based off the total votes of the community. I think that would be a much better implementation of ballot, and I'd be behind that, honestly. So far, not really that lucky. The ballot bonus applies to whatever you choose. The base will apply to the other two. I like that. Okay. I'm with that. And then there's a World 7 upgrade where it applies to all three. So no longer a vote then? Yeah, but the weights of the vote would impact the like the multiplier to what the ballot would give you. So like if it was 51% classy XP, you'd get double the amount of classy XP or something. Instead of it being diminishing returns, it's like, what's the opposite of diminishing returns? Where it's just like multiplies, like exponential return. I don't know. Or just like if the closer it gets to 100%, it like quadruples or like 8x's the bonus or something. Increasing? I think it's just exponential. Plus on ball. You know what, Tim? I think the only reason kill per kill would actually beat out classy XP would be in this scenario. The beginning players, the early game players, they think that the more kills you get, the more EXP you get. I guarantee you that would be the only reason why that would beat out classy XP. Hey, if KPK comes back out, I'm going back to Gmush. I'm destroying Gmush. I'm going to overflow my coins. Chat, how are you feeling today? Are you feeling good?
Hey guys, it's Main here. Back again with another account review.
That was crazy. That's a stream moment of all time. It's a new day. It's a new life. I bet the YouTube people are so confused when I'm singing. It's a good intro. Oh, yeah. I'm up at what, 1,600 gems or something so far? Me. Is there a way to spawn Biggie hours faster? Yeah. Get multiple eyes in your inventory, then like shift click drop out, but like spread it out a little bit, and then just like kill them in the interval that you drop them. How much for a 2010? How much? Okay. If you want a 2010 microphone, me breathing into the webcam review, that's like $50 for me to upload that on YouTube. It's a new dawn. USD. It's a new day. It's a new life. I can send you my old headset. Sounds good. Is me singing Michael Bublé? Is that DMCA? Can I set that up with you? If someone actually donates 50, I will legitimately do a webcam review for you. I almost got... That was almost a jackpot there. 1930s radio mic main review. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, mic filters to... How does this sound? I don't know what this sounds like. Generally, I'm just messing around with filters. Sorry. Normal? I don't want normal. You can't say in the video that people asked you for it. You only figure out what my sailing max slots are listed. Should be a 4 base, 8 sovereign, 1 gem shop. There's just a hard cap in the game of the amount of sailing slots that you can actually get. You hype for World 7? Absolutely. Absolutely I am. For as much shit as I give Idolon, I still think it's the best idle game out there. Rather, incremental game, it's not really idle. You set... Microphone setup. How do I do this? They're just like... Hold on. Can you set up a meme account if you want? Sure. Currently, the webcam is set to tape recorder quality. How about FM radio quality? All right, hold on. Let's try this out. All right, we're changing mics in 3, 2, 1. Is it good? How is it? All right, hold on. Let's change it. Change it to tape recorder quality. All right, how is it? Did it break? I feel like this is worse now. Oh. Honestly, I say go back to the 32,000 because you guys can hear my fans in the background. Pause music. Here you go. How's the quality? You guys enjoying this? I can also mess with the filters on OBS. Let's try to make it like even worse. Let's see. Filters. We're gonna do some gain. Can I just like temporarily turn off like all the filters I have right now? Okay, how is this? Is this good? Is there any? How is it? Is this good? More gain, more gain. Okay, more gain. Filters. How about now? Better? Okay. Yep. Perfect. Sounds good. Hold on, I got the hold on. I got an idea. I can almost hear my thoughts. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Hey guys, I got order fries. Order fries. Order 36, please. Order 36. The fries are ready with extra salt. I got a fillet of fish. I got a McFishwich. Order number 37. I got a Big Mac with extra, super sized Dr. Pepper. Super sized Dr. Pepper. How about oh wait, hold on. Literally coming over an 8-hour shift at McDonald's. Please stop. I got an ad. Hold on. Alright, we got order number 43. Order number 43. We got a baconator with a side of McNuggets. All right. The QA department hates to see me coming. Torturing stream viewers. Alright, let's go back to a semblance of normalcy. Oh wow, silence. Can you guys hear yourself think? Take my order. Hold on. Hey guys, I got order fries. Order fries. Order 36, please. Order 36. The fries are ready with extra salt. I have a fillet of fish. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Please burger with cheese. The thoughts are back. My tinnitus is going on. Good stuff. Good stuff. Why would you say that, Civic? That's crazy. Civic said this is me right now. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Unfortunately, I don't think we got it. I don't think we got a jackpot. Time out of the window. PTSD song. Hey, this song destroyed me in Beat Saber. Honestly, if I move into a place that can handle the wattage requirement for VR, I think I do a VR stream. I generally spent a year in the US not knowing the word rooster and saying the alternative because it's the same. Yeah. Angkuk. VR McDonald's worker stream. I'm surprised we didn't get a jackpot. I'm surprised. Okay. A4 reset. Reach World 4. Hell yeah. What do you say about your request? What was your request? What you having? Let my wife roast it? No, my wife doesn't like to show her face around, so on camera to stream, so that will not happen. Another one. Wow. No face, only voice. I don't know. Have to see what she says. She knows nothing about Idolon, though. When she wants a chair. That wasn't my wife, actually. It was that was her mom and sister. Not really sister-in-law. Similar. They're not married, but no. Okay. semi-jackpot. Another one. Okay. I'm just gonna walk away. I think... It was funny when they should have robbed you. Yeah. Any tips what vials to go for on the free-to-play run? Weapon power early is pretty good. The goldfish one is pretty good for the portal opening. If you don't have goldfish, I'd highly recommend trying to get goldfish. You get the bean slices for money game. Did you get the Kraken vial for weapon power as well? Oh, you can get turtle vial. Get turtle vial. You can skip over all the pets now, or all the traps now. You can get turtle. You just can't level it up, but you can get turtle. No trapper drone. Oh yeah. What vials are good early game? Sand shark vial for meal cooking speed. Actually, you can't press W on trapper drone anymore, or pre-trapper drone. Yeah, it was patched. Multi-kill per tier. Frigid souls, if you can get frigid souls for multi-kill per tier, yeah. The problem, you don't really get multi-kill when you're pushing though, unfortunately. Like when you're in World 4, World 5, I saw that we actually don't get multi-kill. Alright, I think that's got like 180,000 gold balls or something. I don't see a stamp. Let's see. Let's take a look at vials. Statue deposit, maybe. Accuracy, if you have flies. I mean, the base accuracy is pretty helpful for a little bit. Library. Snow slurry for the print sample size, maybe. A few extra percent's pretty good for your prints. It honestly might help you get a higher loach print. Now that you got a green, you can move out of shack. I think so. I think maybe for Call Me Ash for the extra +1 is probably kind of difficult to get to though. Yeah. I think once you get shack, you can move out of green. You have Sheepy. Do you have the snow slurry? So no jackpot, no stamp. Yeah, that and bean I think would probably be good. Outside of that, obviously when you get to donut, if you get this file for the breed chance. The early breeding, I don't know. Is there anything actually good with early breeding? Well, I mean, you just need the spices really. And so getting more pets would be good in that endeavor. Pet team damage, I mean, you just got in World 4. All these early ones. EXP maybe? Class EXP is relatively hard to come by early. Yeah. There's not really a lot of choices to be honest. Yep. All right. Goodbye, Nicholas. Nicholas Angel. Sergeant Angel. Anyone remember there? What a great movie. It's my favorite movie, actually. The Cornetto trilogy is just really good. I love the Cornetto trilogy. Now You See Me. I didn't watch it. I feel like I've seen clips of it, but I don't think I've watched the full thing. The movie with the Magigians. I don't know what those are. What's a Magigian? All right. Ever read Frisbee Green Sack? Yes, I do. All right, guys. We ready with another account review? Let me get my timestamp ready. Hold on. No, we're not doing the webcam review. All right, 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Main here, back again with another account review. Today we're looking at Hypersova's account. Yeah, that's it. I think Hypersova's in chat. He may or may not be. He may have fallen asleep. I don't know. He said it was like 5 a.m. his time when we started the review, or like around there. So who knows if he's around. But let's just take a look at Hypersova's account, see what we can recommend. And he is here in chat. Hello. Is there anything in particular you want me to go over? Anything in particular you're struggling on? How to focus for the World 7 prep? Anything like that? Give him a second to respond. Honestly, just locked with decision making. Okay. Just what to. I imagine you're kind of prepping for World 7 to release. So, what to focus on now to prep for World 7? Any and all advice to be solid. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's just take a look at Death Note. Starting off, just make sure you're at the end of World 6, which you are. Okay. Immediately I know what you should do. Number 1, just remember your daily bosses, your mini bosses exist. Usually when worlds come out, so far the big thing to do has been pushed to the end of it as fast as you possibly can. So getting as much multi-kill per tier is incredibly important. It'll help you in the long run. So the best way for you to farm multi-kill is going to come from killing those mini bosses. You only have 8 Glunko kills, you only have 6 Dr. Defficus kills, only have 19 Baba Yaga kills. So trying to get those into at least 1,000, into 5,000 to help you get that multi-kill per tier skulls on them. Glunko is the easiest to do. Dr. Defficus and Baba Yaga, obviously they spawn Dr. Defficus spawns every day on your daily reset, and Baba Yaga spawns on a 24-hour cycle. So they have different spawn mechanics, but you can also do that. Baba Yaga, though, can be killed inside a Coliseum, so you can kill Baba Yaga inside Coliseum. Try to get those kills up to 5k. Just remember to put Bojo Pickles on your character that you're killing them on, to help get that up. On Deathbringer, you can actually manipulate the respawn time for Glunko with the Gravestone. So make sure to put down the Gravestone, kill Glunko, and then when you re-enter the map, obviously you put Gravestone back down, kill Glunko, etc. to help you with that, to get you that multi-kill per tier to stack up. Cool. Honestly, I think getting to 5,000 on Dr. Defficus and Baba Yaga is the goal you should aim for. So that's kind of, doing that on your daily reset or on that 24-hour timer to help you out with that. And then obviously trying to get Glunko to a lot higher than that. Honestly, I'd recommend trying to push to 100k to get that multi-kill per tier stacked up. Okay, that's number one. Try to focus on that. Number two, statue farming. Obviously, that's something a lot of people are doing nowadays to get more of that mining power, to get more of that chopping power. Most importantly, that fishing power to help you with the Deathbringer crit chance. The more fishing power you get, the more fishing efficiency, which means you get more crit chance on your Deathbringer. So trying to get more Ocean Man statues. This in particular is really, really low. It's a lot lower than your Kachow statues for some reason. So I suspect you probably just haven't farmed this since you got it to Onyx. So I'd probably farm some Ocean Man statues. Now, how do you farm Ocean Man statues? That's a great question. I don't know myself. I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's just World 2, no? Catching butterflies? Okay, well, I guess butterflies it is. Yeah, I guess just, I don't know, just go candy or, you know, use some candy or go AFK on butterflies or something maybe. Yeah. I think what else. I mean, you have 9,000 gems. That's a pretty good healthy stockpile for World 7, but now begs the question, should you be using those gems now as opposed to later? Who knows? Let's find out. Got all the card slots, obviously. I just about purchased everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't recommend purchasing more opals, so I think you're good. I mean, you have all the relevant gem shop purchases to purchase, so I think you're fine. You know, just stockpile those gems, wait for World 7. That's a pretty healthy stockpile. 8,000, 9,000, generally advisable to try to hit that so that you can get up to, you know, usually the new worlds. World 6 was pretty expensive. World 7, I imagine, is probably going to be more expensive, so 9k might not even be enough to buy out what you can in the gem shop. You might need to get more. I mean, 8,900 by no means is a small number. It's a commendable amount of gems to have staved up, and I think you can definitely get more, because I imagine World 7 is probably going to be at least 10k gems, if not more. Yeah, and also you have 536 Colo tickets. You probably have some mini bosses to kill as well, I imagine. You can also kill your daily bosses. You still have alchemy shops to purchase up for the next few weeks. You have Kilroy to do. So, I mean, by the time World 7 comes around, I imagine you'll have like 10k to 12k gems saved up. Really not... I'm not really worried about your stash of gems, to be completely honest. I think you're more than fine. However, that being said, I think you could also try to, you know, use your Call of tickets a little bit in World 2 to get some time candy, trying to use those to level up your shrines. Again, same thing from Classic Cloud's account, just trying to get golden cheese across your characters, trying to level up those shrines like level 28, 29 is kind of generally what I'd aim for. Level 30 is a little bit difficult. It kind of required you to use the shrine EXP ballot previously or have like millions of stacks of golden cheese across your characters. Either way, I think, you know, gold cheese farming is something you do want to do to try to get that going. 20, yeah, so you've equalized the stack across your characters, though. It's pretty good. I think you do need to do gold food farming just generally. I think trying to go for the 100k to a mil gold grilled cheese nom stack across your character is going to be pretty good. You have at least one of the drop rate multiplier items. I don't know if you have the wings. You do have the wings, okay. You have a lot of jackpot stuff. Oh my god. So I would definitely consider doing some gold food farming, trying to get a higher stack of golden grilled cheese nommages, trying to get a higher stack of golden dumplings, trying to get a higher stack of golden cheese, trying to get, what else? The golden nigiri, you know, just to help level up your characters, all that stuff to help you out in, you know, just kind of prepping. But the golden cheese is the number one most important thing because shrines are a permanent increase to your count. They take it a significant amount of time, and obviously the higher level your shrines, the more crystal farming you can actually do because it'll increase your crystal spawn chance. Also, the more giant spawns you can do per week because it'll increase the chance of you spawning giants. So, you know, help you out with the candy farm, the gem farm, the balloon farm, all that stuff. I'm gonna lower the volume on the music for you guys watching stream. Sorry, I can't focus. Let's take a look at your grimoire. How far are you? So similar boat as Classic Cloud. Just remember to use the tricks with the Colosseums as well as the boss room, like doors and stuff, to help you, you know, kind of, you know, get the most amount of kills per gravestone that you possibly can. You're in World 6. Rice Cakes is probably the best best in slot for you until you get to Wraith Destruction 4, at which point I believe that for Craniums it'll be Samurai Guardians, and you can reliably kill. Mini Chief Spirits should open up. Honestly, you might be able to do Royal Eggs Mini Chief Spirits now. I can't remember how much damage you get roughly around this point. You might be into the billions. I don't know if this is accurate or not, but you know, yeah, just if you can do Rice Cakes, great. If you can do Samurai Guardians, great. Just do a little bit of experimentation. I would also recommend trying to complete your eliminations, trying to complete your annihilations, your knockouts, getting them up as high as you can. People tend to forget about it, but with you being at crawlers, you can definitely complete your annihilations. You can definitely complete those eliminations to get you more damage to help increase your bone gain a little bit further, because World 6 does take a lot of damage to do, and you want to try to min-max that as much as you can on your Deathbringer so you can get more bone gain to help you push the Grimoire a little bit faster. So go complete those, help increase your damage a little bit. Compass, Windwalker, I imagine you're probably World 6. I don't know what your bow's looking like, but similar to Classic Cloud in the previous video, I would highly recommend trying to get to Cool Dust Hoarding if you haven't gotten there already, because it is a huge damage multiplier. This is a huge snowball. It allows you to open up pretty much the rest of World 6 to help you, you know, get more dust out of things, to help you get more of those exalted stamps, to help you get more of the multipliers that the Compass provides you. So, you know, you can do a little bit of dust farming. Same thing with Classic Cloud. If you haven't gotten to Jewels of Northwind, I'd probably recommend trying to do that. And you have, so you're fine. I think right now is probably a good stopping point for AC. I think you can probably focus your attention on Arcane Cultists and other things like liquid farming if you want, or, you know, sticking it at in lab to get more crit chance. You can stick it into the Ancient Golems area to get more Dragon Warrior statues, into Bravery Monument to get more Bravery hours. So your Arcane Cultist is kind of flex right now. You don't really need to do Arcane Cultist form or mode right now, because it's going to take a significant amount of time for you to get to Arcanist Damage 4, let alone Eternal Stream, let alone Arcane Accuracy 4, let alone Fractal Tesseract or Astrology Cultism. Those are way out of your reach right now. Yeah. Pretty good stamp choices. I think I agree with all of those. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I think you have one. I'd probably just save on to it just in case World 7 has some like insane stamp, you know? 20 Mega Feather, it's really good. Bubbles, I think you're at 200k bubbles, right? I saw something floating around rather recently where someone was like, oh, World 7 prep, try to get your stat bubbles up to 10k. I think that's the only thing I would like actually push people to do, is trying to get 10k of these stat bubbles, excluding the luck one, obviously. So doing some candy clicking might be in your near future, trying to get these bubbles specifically to 10,000. And I would honestly use your atoms, or hell, you can also candy click Gmush stuff if you want, to try to get these bubbles to 99%. The Warriors Rule, Archer Bus is Mage's best. The way you kind of candy click is you would, you know, stack up the AC Crystal on Gmush for the AFK gains, for the, I think drop rate would impact it as well. Yeah. That's how you get that. Yeah, I mean, prismaing these bubbles, honestly, pretty good. I mean, considering he had like, what, 4 jackpots from the event, I'm not going to fault him for what he's doubled here. He had a lot of excess Prisma fragments, I imagine. I mean, yeah, I mean, eventually these stat bubbles are really going to help scale your damage and your accuracy, I guess, if you might need that in World 7. So I would take advantage of the fact that you have doubled it. I would go ahead and try to candy click if you want. Help you out with that. Doubled food? What? What are you talking about? So far, I like all of these Prismas. I'm not seeing one I disagree with. I think all of these are good. Chimeron, really good. Chef, yeah. All these are good. Consume rate? What? This? Cam bubble? Am I blind? The only consume bubble is bite not chew, and it's a large bubble. I think you're already done. This is Chimeron for Gold Food effect. Is that what you're thinking of? Because this is a really good one to double if you haven't already. Now, Shimmeron is a fantastic one to double. Gold Food Effect is like the best thing in this game for helping scale your character's power, because it'll give you all stat, it'll give you total damage, it'll give you drop rate, it'll give you AFK gains, it'll give you class EXP. There's a lot that Gold Food does, and so this is a fantastic bubble to double if you haven't done it already. Paladin's good. I mean, if you want to take your AC and try to farm this out to like 1500, you can. Okay, actually, probably immediate, no problem. Immediate short term, I would get some of these bubbles up to level 13, just to finish out that grind, specifically the mob materials. Like, these are very easy. Go on your Arcane Cultist. I mean, you should have a decent amount of multi-kill per tier to finish these vials at 13. Rice Cake Raid, Green Leaf Tea, Give Drink, these are relatively easy. Kilroy. Good. My recommendation for Kilroy is try to get your second timer to be higher. Trying to get this like 120, trying to get bonus skulls like 80. Inevitably, you want to get this like 180 on the second timer. You want to try to get bonus skulls to 120. And then at that point, I would consider trying to get faster respawn to like level 100. And then me personally, I don't want to spend a million years in Kilroy, so I stop leveling up second timer. I just level up bonus skulls pretty much inevitably. Wait, did I say AC for mob farming? I apologize. I meant Elemental Sorcerer. For mob material farming, I meant ES, not AC. ES, not AC. For the mob materials, yes. Good prints. you print copper ore here. That's kind of genius, actually. If you want straight atoms, I guess that works because of the amount of mining efficiency you get from bravery. Alright. Me personally, all I put my points into are faux jewels at this point, just for the drop rate. Good. You got Promoto Shrine maxed out. It's really good. All that done. Cooking, I imagine you completed it because you have Prisma. Yep. Diamond Chef. Shiny multi. Okay. Ooh. That's a good one. So there are a few pets that are pretty significant that you should consider trying to get to level 20. Obviously the bonus from all meal. This is a really powerful shiny pet to try to farm out. Infinite star signs, because, you know, World 7, maybe not on release, but on a future update, will introduce probably more star signs. So trying to get more infinite star signs to prep for World 7, it's not a bad idea. I'd probably recommend doing that. There's also a drop rate one, trying to get this to 20. Trying to get the meal bonus to 20, trying to get the infinite star signs to 20 just because you can. But efficiency for skills, definitely 100% try to get this to 20. It's a really, really good one. The base critters, World 7 might introduce a new trapping pet. Trapping critter, rather. So trying to get this to level 20 definitely might be helpful. What else? What else? My headcanon conspiracy theory is that World 7 is going to have more artifacts or a new tier of artifacts. So getting more artifact find chance is definitely likely to help, so doing that is pretty good. Obviously the shiny pet level up rate, also a good one. Summoning EXP, this is actually really good. There's limited sources of summoning EXP, and the pets here are a great source of that, so trying to level that up will help you level up summoning in the, you know, down the line. Yeah, so you're just active on Windwalker. For those of you who aren't aware of how to shiny pet farm, there is an upgrade when your V-Man enhancement hits level 150, I think it is. Aha, I knew it. It's called a Whale Wallop. It enhances the Whale Wallop thing. It doesn't specifically target Whale Wallop, but whenever you kill a monster, on Beastmaster, there's a 50% chance that it'll increase, or rather add 3 seconds to the incubator time, the fence yard, and the spice territory. This 3 seconds gets multiplied by your shiny pet multi, and if you're doing breedability, multiplies your breedability multi. So you can actively kill mobs on Windwalker, and you can do this in Tempest form if you choose, if you're progressing Windwalker, for example, to help progress your shiny pets. So the more shiny multi you have, the more those 3 seconds get scaled. So my next thing for you to focus on is try to get more increases to your shiny multi, because 4,500 is decent, but it could be better, especially if you're trying to go onto the 20 pet grind. The best way to do it is going to be through crops, trying to get more crops found. There is an upgrade with the Crop Depot to help increase the pet rate here. This is most notably the biggest increase. So there's 2 ways to increase this. Obviously increasing the amount of crops you find, but also doing some Deathbringer farming. In the Grimoire, there is a multiplier to... Scientist, yeah. This one right here will increase the bonuses, which will increase the shiny pet level up rate. So if you want to do active Windwalker, this is a great way to scale it. Costs a lot of bones, obviously, but you know, at this point, there's not much for you to focus bones on. I would recommend trying to get, obviously, to Bovidae Hoarding, try to optimize your upgrade path to unlock this, because obviously that'll mean you'll get more bones, the more charred bones that you use, which means you'll be able to cycle that back into upgrading superior crop research to get more of that. The other way you can increase shiny pet level up rate, obviously, is from the hole. This is probably a very easy, infinitely scaling way for you to increase the shiny pet level up rate, which is going to come from the World 4 stuff wish. Right now it's only costing you 11 wishes. You have 44 wishes per day, so you could cycle a ton of wishes into World 4 stuff to get more of that shiny pet level up rate. Also, it'll help you with breedability, which helps your Windwalker crit damage if you want to do breedability as well. Okay, slab grinding. I didn't touch this in Classic Cloud's account, but this is definitely something you can do. I see there's some stuff here, probably from quests or something along those lines, where, you know, these two, this is craftable. I can't remember where you get inventory value each. I would just recommend looking at the wiki, seeing where some of these items are and trying to farm them out. A lot of them are from Party Dungeon. Some of them are craftable, like these bags, for example. Yeah, a lot of craftable materials that I see here. So complete some of the slab, because, you know, this as a prep element will help you prep for World 7. We don't know, you know, World 6 had some increases with slab scaling. Like it introduced a new upgrade in the lab, which increased like the amount of bonuses you get from slab stuff. It introduced Jade coin increases, essence gain increases from slab. So, you know, getting more slab items will help you with World 7. Inevitably, I mean, I guarantee you there's gonna be some bonus eventually down the line for World 7 that is increased by the amount of items you find on slab. And to that effect, also worship. I really hate worship, so I don't fault you for doing it. And honestly, your waves are much better than mine, but worship is also something you can consider doing. Maybe getting to like the 210 or 220 on Goblin Gorefest isn't too far out of your reach, probably. And you can get, you know, more damage, more sailing speed, more Jade coin farming, EXP essence gain. Probably some World 7 bonuses will come about with worship tower defense too. Salt Lick. Just remember this upgrade exists and try to get this to 100. Obviously, refinery. Yeah, setting it to 0%, leveling it up. Yeah, I mean you have a healthy amount of levels over your orange salts, your reds over your orange, so you can keep on leveling this up without much issue. You already looked at your buildings. Atom Collider. 13 pushing 14. We already did that. Hole, I guess, okay. The hole is like the one big thing that can significantly impact your account's progress, so this will be the last thing to focus on. It's probably going to take a little bit of time to go through. Actually, I haven't checked sneaking. Let's take a look at sneaking. Yeah, you're at Mastery 5. You're fine there. Summoning 237, you're fine. Beanstalk, everything's maxed out. Emperor at 73. You're pretty similar to Classic Cloud in that regard, just a better account overall. So the hole, take a look here. Yeah, man, you're fine. My one criticism about your hole is, you know, search it a bit more and try to get to the 40th layer of your hole for the Sanctum to try to get more drop rate. I mean, we talked at the top of the video about gold food farming, try to get more statue farming, you know, that kind of stuff. So getting more drop rate will help you out in that endeavor. And best way for you to increase drop rate is in your sanctum. Trying to get to layer 40. Very painful, but it's definitely doable. I think I did it in a week. Although I will say I work from home. I was clicking constantly on sanctum. So this took a very active week, but you can probably do this by the time World 7 drops. Trying to at least get to 35. 40 is your stretch goal. I should really stop making comparisons. At some point, it's going to impact the video. But as you do the sanctum and kill more golems, it'll increase your drop rate naturally because the amount of golem kills you get will impact the amount of drop rate that this last measure upgrade gives you. So by killing golems alone, not necessarily pushing the sanctums themselves, will increase your drop rate. But yeah, definitely doing it on Siegebreaker to help you push that. And as you kill more plunderous mobs, you'll get more drop rate because of the Archlord of the Pirates talent will give you more drop rate naturally as you kill plunderous mobs. And obviously pushing Sanctum gives you a flat 20% increase to your drop rate for every layer you clear. So trying to push to 20 will give you 1.8x drop rate flat, which gets multiplied by Archlord of the Pirates, gets multiplied by the drop rate multipliers that you have, the wings, the name tag, the Island Expeditions pack, I think it's a drop rate multiplier. All that, if you have that all together, it's going to significantly increase your drop rate, which will help you, you know, gold food farm, statue farm, whatever you need. So yeah, dig deeper in your hole, specifically the Sanctum. It'll also help you get more Dragon Warrior statues in Everleaf, so you can get up to 300 Dragon Warrior statue. That's another stretch goal you can try to do. So yeah, on top, you know, just the usual stuff you see in the Discord if you're around. Just candy clicking, trying to progress your Sanctum, trying to get higher levels of Sanctum to get more drop rate. Doing some AC like crystal farming on specific mobs to increase your drop rate for the world. So if you're doing statue farming in World 3, killing Dedicated Rams on the drop rate crystal to help increase your drop rate there, because that happens to be the best crystal farmer for your DK in World 3. Not Blokes, not Neptunes, not Bloodbones. Those are the best ones. Yeah. Cool. Hypersova, we'll go and stop there. Just, again, as with anything when it comes to World 7 prep, a lot of it is just, you know, very min-max type stuff, very annoying things to do. So if you want to do that, go for it. That's what I recommend. And if I were in your position, that's what I'd recommend too. Trying to push Sanctum to 40, trying to get Dragon Warrior to 300 plus, doing a little bit of candy clicking, getting those stat bubbles up to 10k. That should occupy at least some of your time. And if you need help beyond that, obviously, I guess just waste your candy, use shrines, get up to 15k gems, 20k gems, whatever have you. And I wish you the best of luck. Actually, hold on. Wait. Last thing. Yeah, well, Pristine Charms. Okay, well, cool. I guess that'll be it for the video. Thank you, Hypersova, for the account. I'll see you guys in the next video. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Cool. Or 35. Yeah, you have a very nice hole. Your hole is very nice. Back to regular camera. Gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I could do a third one, but I will say I did a third review off stream already earlier in the week, so. So we are good for content for next week. No problem. You have a shiny multi of 7,600. You could definitely push to level 20 shiny pets for sure. What is my shiny multi? Let's see. I have almost 12,000 shiny multi. You know, what's my... Yeah, Hypersub, you have a higher crop scientist research than me. Although, I haven't used, I think, Bones since Emperor dropped. Should I burn through colo tickets for the no, I wouldn't burn through colo tickets for trying to get the recipe for golden cakes. Because that's a lot of colo tickets and it's not worth the investment. Right, pushing AC. Maybe Penny and say the song I wanted you to react to, play through the review and license because it's like type of shatter. What was the song, by the way, so I can put it back on? Do candies work for the furnace? If you yes and no, it would you need to do it on your archer tech classes though. M83 outro. Got it. Have all gems and yes, they're all 100k. I can't wait for World 7 Stones. Let's see what they do. Can you give a link to your toolbox? I don't upload it. I have a very outdated toolbox though. Windwalker early is worth it. Is not. No. Let's see. When was the last time I uploaded? Last I uploaded was June 29, 2025. Let's see how bad the account was back in June of 2025. I had no gems, 40,000 hours of candy, 460k bubbles, 23k stamps. I guess 0 gems, yeah. Almost 30, like halfway to 30. Statues are really low. Here's the crop evo doubled. Rip. 19 feather. Is this? Yeah, I think I reprint by the time or after this. This is fresh reprint, I think. Is this what I have now? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, cool. So June was the last time I reprinted. Equinox. This is pre-endless summoning, right? Or pre summoning stones, I think. Yeah. Fun. Should be at 20 mega feather now, though. Yeah, I'm at 20 mega feather now. But I'm only at 54,000 candy right now. But I also have how many mini bosses? 176 and then 137 dudes. And then how many Colo tickets do I have right here? 230, but I have a stack of 389 right here. I have almost 1,000 Colo tickets plus almost 200 Biggie hours and then 140 dudes. Yeah. And then my gem stack right now. Sova's beating me out by significant margin. Yeah. But I'm definitely prepped for the gaming update, that's for sure. I got my 24 sprout slots, I got a 2.3 billion nugget, 25 snail, E39 bit multi. Yeah. Can I review your account? If you win a giveaway, sure. Did you win a previous one? Je ne suis pas, il y a beaucoup de bruit en même temps. Oh, is that because of Spotify? Spotify Live? C'est chiant quand tu parles, il y a beaucoup de bruit en même temps. Is it picking up the I think it's yeah. Yeah, it's probably picking up the fan in the background. And the thing is, I like filter out a lot of the white noise. Is that better? Did that do anything? Wow, that is really bad. Wait, hold on. How about now? Is this better? I think that's better. Nothing's changed. You still hear the white noise in the background though? It's just a little bit of white noise. Yeah. I will say I think it's better audio quality than what I had before when I was constantly breathing into the microphone, so I'll take this as a win. Okay. Let's add the people that want giveaways onto the review list. Divide by 0. Lacus. Iacus. And then we have sign on efficiency account. Fucking keyboard. Sorry. Let's type and figure something out. I think it's a wrong input device. No, it's the correct one. $280 drop rate. You know, I'm sorry. I wonder how much. 94,000 EXP. Do some leveling on my DK maybe. Do some gold food farming here. A flat 94,625 EXP. That's pretty good. Almost 100k. Let's get the. There it is. Perfect. Gold food EXP. Some. Not a whole lot, but I do need a gold food farm here anyways, so I'll just level and gold food farm, as inefficient as that is. Be a little bit of money farming too, why not? Again, the one thing I will not do is candy click. I don't think I can bring myself to candy click, truthfully. I don't have the evergreen robe. This is leveling pretty fast. I should be able to get to 800, right? Has a short that explains candy clicking, won't do candy clicking. I just hate picking the shit up. Oops, there we go. Oh. Alright. Cool. So fast these days. I just... Ugh. It's just the mental anguish of sitting there and doing it. Okay, well, it is getting late. So I'm going to do the new... Are you leveling so fast? I'm 450 and leveling so slow. It's because I have EXP multipliers. Also, I haven't leveled this character in like very long. But mostly justice and grind time. Then you get a bunch of EXP. And click. Listen, I really just can't bring myself to candy click. I think it's honestly the most boring thing to exist. If I had 10x the carry capacity, I would do it. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys, so I can go and rest my voice because I cannot stand doing a third recount review today. So I thank you guys for stopping by. I mean, with how much crystal spawn chance I have, it really doesn't matter. Like, I have 350 crystalline, and then I have a pretty decently high shrine too. There's level 30 shrine, so I have more than enough crystal spawn chance. Anyways, I will see you guys in the next video. Have a great day. And last question. Missed your answer. What are requirements to make a review of my account? Join the Discord. Type in the Discord. I do giveaways every Friday. That's the answer. All right, I'll see you guys next video, next stream, whatever. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.